Banyak bacot kamu.
I've earned it.
Banyak bacot kamu ya. Mana anjir? Diffuse Alamohora. Ih, level 12 requirement levelnya ini 13 14. Oke lah. Oh iya, sebelum kita ini kita cek dulu. Ada nggak? Oh nggak ada. Ada nggak sih? Set.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum. Confringo, Repulsor.
Hello there, nice to see you.
1 2 3. Suara gue, Pak. Expelliarmus.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such power. But please, watch your back.
The secret is do the hard. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Not saying
You two are meet.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Oh,
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
If something threatens
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Also!
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I've always said that travel.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
This tomb. I enter the tomb. Ini Azkaban bukan sih?
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Arrest the momentum. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio. Stay back. Prasetyo. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Glacier. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Cabalso. Revelio.
Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos.
Oh, I see.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Reparo. Flipendo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Pulsar.
Lumos.
Udah dapat tuh spellnya. Spell apa tuh Takayami? Halo, lalu nggak gawe? Tumben ada siang-siang. Sparer belum level 28 itu tinggi
What's
banget.
that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Level 28 itu Takayami jauh anjir.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Accio. Accio.
Need to get that platform closer.
Malah beberapa nih level 28. Lah, ini lagi gawe.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Gak bisa anjir.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh dapat anjir. Susah banget gue liat questnya anjir. Banyak banget puzzle di sini sumpah. Wingardium Leviosa. Mana gelap banget lagi.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
Nggak ada lagi kan?
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh!
Oke. Mana lagi dia?
Repulso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh ini kebuka ini cok.
Oh. Incendio. Glacius. Pulse. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Pulse. Prasetyo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Glacius. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Prasetyo. Stupefy. Incendio. Repulso.
Caranya gimana itu anjir? Apa namanya? Lost a burning enemy into another enemy, gue udah cok.
Levioso. Incendio. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Frigo. Protego. Stupefy. Repulso.
Anjir itu gue udah menang, tai. Wah, tai banget anjing. Gue udah inian juga.
Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Repulso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Repulso. Incendio.
Gak boleh pakai darah anjir. Oke. No problem kalau nggak boleh pakai darah mah.
Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Repulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulso. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Repulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Repulso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
Nah, aja.
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Oke, dapat 2. Nah, ini yang terakhir gimana? Oh, ini. Ternyata ada, anjir.
Revelio.
Udah nggak ada lagi kan?
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Ini sepeda ngapain sih? Increase damage, attack, attack. Oke. Tinggal, oh gitu, oke. Ngomong kedua gue suka nih.
A dead Ashwinder. To show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Di skip gitu anjir, cutscene-nya jelek banget. Ya gue dapet item aja, dapat untung ya gue kosongin dulu aja di inventory gue. Kalau kagak mah itu bakal gue skip lagi aja inventory-nya.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on...
Tunggu deh ya, gue takutnya ini nih anjir. Masih banyak gak inventory gue? Banyak sih, cuman gimana nih? Awkward. Kita ke room of requirement dulu deh. Takutnya ada ini-ininya nih. Barang-barangnya banyak lagi. Oh, 45 anjir. Oh, level 16 anjir. Balik lagi ke setelan awal. Kita ke Hogsmeade dulu, kita jual dulu barang-barang yang gak dibutuhin. Takutnya ada ini selalu begitu, Cok. Biar kita itemnya itu bagus-bagus, Jer. Kelas
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
mana lagi? Isi.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. See you again.
Some quest 5 feature you want like new spell.
Let's get.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will not protect That's Expulso!
Expelliarmus, you then. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake. Expelliarmus.
Wait.
Expulso! 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 Oh, you can send justice, aren't we? Expulso! Expulso!
Stupefy. Levioso. Glacis. Accio.
Shall we finish what we started? Expulso! Return to the wolf. Back on, wanna look out. Expulso! Stupid.
You're burning my favorite clothes!
Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Glacius. Incendio.
Oh,
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Prasetyo!
Release Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Stupefy.
Glacius.
Amateur!
Accio. Incendio.
That's stupid.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Level 16 sih gua. Anjing yang dulu. Gila keren anjir. Oke, kita udah level 16. Sekarang kita ke Oke. Seru coy gamenya, kagak ngebosanin anjing. Buat gue ya, kalau gue lagi main sih seru anjing. Kayak combo gue udah bagus, dan ini combo 2 anjir. Ini sih. Loh harus diganti nih. Yang bawah apa ya kombonya ya? Bingung juga gue Ini paling bagus sudah cok, parah nih. Udah paling bagus itu.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Halo Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Lucu banget itu apaan anjir?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Wait, what? Burst? Ya Allah.
That's lovely.
Dimandiin
I'm
aja.
sure he feels much better.
Dibersihin.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beef?
Ya Allah, ada ini aneh juga.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Pagarnya segitu, binatangnya gede, itu mah bisa loncat, bro.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Anjing, gua keren juga ya.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah,
I'm here.
there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
What the hell?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Lucu banget anjir. Well, that was worth it.
What did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Prasetyo!
Anjir banyak coy yang belum gua ambil. Goblok. Kalau kayak gini udah kayak Superman coy. Ini jalan apaan aja? Masih ada aja yang bisa gue klaim. Mana yang bisa gue klaim? Udah gue klaim semua perasaan. Mana lagi? 12% baru cok. Ini kalau udah kayak gini enak nih gue jadi apa? Jadi tahu ini jadi masih. Kalau jadi gue bisa buka ini yang sliderin gituan. Sliderin apaan sih itu gitu yang Dubai.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Open another adventure, are we? Accio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, Most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. Alohomora. Mana anjir? Oh, ada, Jok. Ini mata gue yang seliwer apa emang nggak ada nih?
Alohomora.
Okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember,
Revelio.
disillusionment charm, so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
I remember this place, I think.
Alohomora. Revelio. got it. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
The fact spying on the professors, are we?
Anjir, I got tahuan gua.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes. It's still early. Perhaps Dylan?
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. If comes near me, I'll hand him his patch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman...
Aloha Mora. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
You can't imagine how students in the hospital tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my run.
Anjing, ketahuan dong gua gara-gara akioin dulu, anjir goblok. Wih, pagi apa? Pagi.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Anjir, hampir dari bangke. 3 orang sadar gue ngebetak ituan dah. Oh shoot. Di mana itu si bapak anjir? Hehehe. Ini kayak apa bang? Harry Potter Kai, Hogwarts Legacy. Halo Kai. Udah balik gawe kah Kai?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Belum, bentar lagi paling. Lo siap lustrik nggak nanti malam guys?
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Kayak nggak ini kayak kagak ada hero tank juga anjing, gue main tank kagak bisa sih. Paling Tigreal. Tapi ujung-ujungnya mesti balik ke inian sih, ke orang-orang main 5. Bisa lah, menang lari lah. Gue balik lagi ke rank gue 3 hari yang lalu anjir, gila dah lu.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Badang oke kok. Oke apa nih? Oke sebagai tank, apa sebagai inian? Offline. Jujur ya, gue kemarin menang main Badang, musuhnya bego. Gue mah nggak bohong anjing, musuhnya bego anjir. Kelihatan banget mainnya cupu anjir. Bener ya, makanya main Badang lucu deh, pakai PC menang gitu.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Oh iya Kai, gue dapet Dea Kai. Gue gacha Dea karena gue suka aja sama
I knew
karakternya.
you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Badang aja bisa, harus aja ekspor bisa dong. Gua apa ya?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Nggak ada hero-nya juga Kai, ekspor Kai.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your...
Aduh, quest lagi nih anjir. Gue udah nyoba, masa bukannya ada? Nggak ada, nggak punya ekspor. Gue udah nyoba, udah nggak tertarik. Udah nyoba apa tuh? Dea. Gue juga kalau dibilang gameplay sih enggak Kai, sumpah. Kalau bilang gameplay sih gue nggak tertarik ya, Dea. Gue emang suka karakternya aja. Sama kayak lo kayak waktu itu dulu tuh ke Al Haitam sama ke Ayato. Ya gue kayak gitu. Tapi gue ke Dea. Tapi ini pertama kali ke Dea, enggak deh, kedua kali deh. Pertama kali gue paling suka tuh Ningguang Leiden. Ini Dea apalagi Jir. Yang bikin gue suka tuh kulitnya itu. Kulitnya tuh sawo mateng cewek ya kan. Cantik nih. Makanya gue gacha doang. Kayaknya nggak di-build sih. Nggak tahu artefaknya juga apaan. Gue pengen coba nyari ini dulu deh. Ketika gue udah punya.
I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Emang yang susah mati menang nih dia. Dia tuh hero yang susah dibunuh sama magi kayak dah. Salah satu hero yang susah dibunuh sama magi. Soalnya dia darahnya 2, pas darahnya pecah dia bisa kabur. Cuman jeleknya nggak bisa ulti.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dia punya gampang kayak Yalan
thank
sekali
you.
apa? Oh.
The fewer of these statues I see, the better.
Oh.
You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Oke teh.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues
Gue nggak
and
tahu
see if I can
artefaknya
bring
yang
you more
mana.
moons.
You are to be commended for your
Udah gitu
bravery and
sense-nya tuh
valor.
HP persen apa attack persen.
Especially since they
Gue
can
nggak punya
only
senjatanya
be
kayak kemarin
collected
gacha
at
senjatanya. Tadi pagi sih lebih tepatnya gacha senjatanya dapat senjata Cino. Emang nggak rugi juga sih kan gue belum punya senjata Cino juga gitu. Tapi ya udah. Gua ini dulu deh. Mode Windows dulu. HP lah Yalan nggak? Kayak Yalan kan HP. Oh dia sama kayak Yalan. Cuman kan itu HP karena ketolong ininya nggak sih? Aku belum lihat kitnya bener-bener sih kayak apa kayak ini aneh bener-bener gitu. Karakternya bener-bener baca-baca gitu. Tunggu gue mau nyari inian dulu emblem lagi anjing. Emblem lagi dah. Kayak emblem lagi masa emblem lagi aduh Raidennya belum kelar anjing. Ya udahlah sembari nyali. The South Wing Clock Courtyard. Oke. Gue mau nyari ini dulu, eksplorasi. Banyak banget yang pakai emblem ya. Bingung gua. Makanya kan bosnya jadi sakit, air juga ketolong. Enggak, jadi banyak banget yang pakai emblem. Mona pakai emblem, Xiangling pakai emblem. Habis itu Kujo Sara pakai emblem, Raiden pakai emblem. Xingqiu juga bisa pakai emblem. Dude, sama lagi sekarang Dea. A lot of emblem, bro. Oh my god. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Gue nggak ada senjata, pakai senjata apa kayak ya? Lo tau nggak kayak senjata BP kah?
Revelio.
Apa senjata Red Horn ya? Atau satu untuk semua? Itu Red Horn, tapi gue lihat dia pakai Red Horn kayak mukanya maksudnya cocok banget anjing. Warna senjatanya sama badannya dia, maksudnya sama warna baju dia gitu. Cocok kali Jir. Warnanya merah-merah juga, gila. Lu kalau lu lihat ntar dah, gue kirim screenshotnya dah. Dia pakai red horn, maksudnya cocok banget gambarnya anjir. Maksudnya bukan pasifnya atau apanya ya, itu mah bodo amat. Maksudnya kayak estetiknya bagus dia, estetiknya cocok. Ini dia. Monyet lah.
That's it.
Dapat kan ini. Oke. Q5 udah, sekarang Q6 nih. Q6 kemana nih? Q6 library, habis itu potion classroom. Oke. Eksplorasi dulu gua. Gue semalam eksplorasi gue ginian, gila. Lo tau gak sih, gue buka map coy. Sampai tuh jauh-jauh banget. Gila, sampai pagi kali ada. Ke jam 7 pagi gue main ginian. Dia tuh mau di streamingin cuman males. Hari ini nggak ada Dota. Hari ini teman-teman. Hogwarts sampai jam 7. Habis itu ini apa namanya langsung ML. Hari ini nggak ada Dota. Soalnya tadi nggak main. Kalau tadi main mungkin beda urusan ya. Tadi mainnya pagi tadi anjir. Gue tidur pagi. No Teddy, no happy. Mampus lo ya. South Acuti Tower. Shitori ni nareba Tuan ni Naruto Neburitaku Nayohua Anashi Suzukete ita Kimi wa
Next.
korekara
Fine, a genius. Happy now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
The library room.
This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
Library room. Kimi wo mitai kondaro watashi wa kokore nani wo misatu ndaro. Burstnya kayak Raiden. Iya. Otomatis kayak, tapi dia tuh nyerangnya otomatis kayak, kalau kamu mau tahu mah. Nyerangnya dia otomatis kayak. Beda sama Raiden. Raiden kan kita mesti klik kiri. Kalau dia tuh otomatis tabok sendiri. Sama kayak Ito lah. Tapi itu kan juga mesti diklik kan. Kalau dia otomatis gitu. Japonikan tuh bagus tuh berarti. Mainnya burst doang ya berarti kan. Soalnya dia kan aksennya aksennya HP ya ternyata. Aksennya HP. Senjatanya apa nih? Senjatanya dia senjata aslinya tuh crit rate. Aksennya senjata dia tuh crit rate. Makanya gue mikir senjata BP. Weapon ikan gua ada sih, weapon ikan. Sama kayak Yelan. Iya. Jadi senjatanya ikan nih. Main burst ya. Dar. Artefaknya emblem. Iya, energi 70 sih lumayan lah.
Something in there.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell?
Gila, banyak banget. Yelan juga pakai emblem ya. Buset dah. Emblemnya banyak banget. Kenapa ya? Emblem tuh kayak artefak umum banget gak sih? Parah anjir. Tapi emang bagus ya. Oke, ini udah kill ke 10 nih. 6 kill lagi, geng. Astronomical, abis itu Defense of the Dark. Dia self TP ya, jadi gue skip juga. Iya sih Kai. Nggak, kalau kata gue sih sama kayak Raiden sih waktunya Kai. Sama dia, jadi sama-sama self DPS, sama kayak Raiden sama kayak Ito. Dia tuh pas ulti udah, lu mesti inian sampai dia ituannya habis, kalau nggak lu sayang. Ya kan? Sampai waktu ulti habis, kalau langsung ganti dom ya jelek. Ada masih bisa tim nasional. Iya kan, Raiden tim nasional kah? Iya sama kayak Ito lah berarti kan. Dia tuh di mana itu? Oh, ada gambar dinosaurusnya. Mana ya dinosaurus ya?
Revelio.
Oh, ini dia anjir. Katanya dia bagusnya di Timono Pyro. Itu enggak sih Kai. Tau gak sih? Dia tuh dari yang gue baca katanya dia tuh di bagusnya nggak sekarang Kai, katanya Kai. Bagusnya nggak sekarang. Tahu nggak sih kayak Yaemiko Kai? Yaemiko kan aksennya kan elemen Tamaseri ya katanya kan waktu itu. Nah pas ada di Enro dia baru jadi bagus. Maksudnya pas udah ada karakter-karakter Dino support, itu udah ada supportnya si Yaemiko, jadi kebantu gitu. Jadi kayak udah beberapa patch baru ada gitu supportnya buat dia gitu. Habis itu katanya rumornya katanya di 4.0 baru ada karakter yang bakal nge-support dia. Gitu Kai. Jadi supportnya belum ada. Best Bell Tower. Jadi nanti nunggu supportnya keluar dulu. Gitu kayaknya Kai. Cara penunggu update, iya kayak cari investasi gitu jadinya Kai. Bagus dah kalau gua gacha dia dapat emblem, kalau gua gacha dia ngincar emblem juga, berarti tandanya ya udah, berarti tandanya bagus lah. Gua jadi sekalian ngincar Raiden, ngincar emblem buat Raiden juga kan. Gue lagi buat Raiden, Mona, Kujo. Raiden, Mona, Kujo sekarang tambah lagi deh ya. So, worth it lah harusnya mah. Jadi kayak udahlah stuck di Emblem lah selama-lamanya kayak udah anjir bangke. Udah mainnya bosan om, lu mampir mulu. Emang lu nggak mampir mulu apa kai? Jujur kayak itu artefak banyak yang make anjing. Gue dapat Mona. Gue lagi build sekarang. Kujo Sarah karena DC6 gue lagi build, ya kan? Gue mau ganti sih ya. Gue habis itu ada Dea. Gue ada 3 karakter anjir yang pakai emblem. Dan rencananya mau Yelan juga, jadi simpen buat Yelan juga gitu. Yelan mah satu aja masih inilah. Masih Dea Grand Staircase, habis itu Lower Grand Staircase. Gue lagi farm artenya Xiao yang baru kah? Gue udah ada tuh kayak kalau gue mah artefak Xiao, cuman ya normal aja kayak touchnya kayak 80/180 udah itu doang. Kagak bagus nggak jelek, kayak tengah-tengah gitu. Gue udah dapet jalan udah langsung jadi. Anjing sombong lu. Kok lu sombong sih Kai sekarang Kai? Hah? Jadi di mana sih? Lower Grand Staircase kan? Vermilion. Iya, Vermilion. Udah jadi itu, cuman medium aja Xiao. Jadi kalau apa plunging tuh sekitar 40 sampai 50 ribu gitu. Kalau pakai bayonet ya. 30 sih paling sering sih. 40 tuh kayak hoki baik kayak dah. Ini di mana dia dah anjir, Lower Grand Staircase tiba-tiba di luar gitu nih. Ini chamber of ini nih. Gila rendernya lama banget tuh. Di mana sih anjir? Samping situ. Berarti bukan di situ lah. Babi ini gue dibohongin anjir. Ini di mana sih? Gue terliling-lilingnya lah. Jembut. Di mana ya? Apa di sini kali ya? Terus anjir itu di mana? Tai. Terus gue cek atu-atu deh. Ngasih gue salah anjir tempat teleportnya, tiba-tiba gue keluar sama dia keluar beda lokasinya. Babi. Di sini ternyata bawahnya, jembut. Nah, gitu dong. Bell Tower, habis itu ke Bell Tower Courtyard. Yuk dikit lagi yuk, dikit lagi yuk. Apa 4 lagi? Bell Tower Courtyard. Buat dapetin jubah doangnya gini banget anjir. Oke lah, no problem. No problem. Oh. Honkai Raid Star Rail tuh keluarnya tanggal berapa anjing? Jadinya keluarnya Maret apa bulan ini sih anjir? Bulan Maret apa bulan besok sih? Anjir naga. Ini bukannya Slytherin. Next more dengan ada yang bilang kemarin minggu lalu gue lihat tanggal 10. Ada yang bilang tanggal 10 sekarang. Tapi di website gue lihat tanggal bulan depan. Ada yang bilang tanggal 10 bulan ini, ada yang bilang bulan depan. Udah bulan depan berarti kalau gitu. Ini di mana lagi anjir? Sama. Oh, sama. Berarti gue balik aja ya. Gue pusing kan. CBT aja baru kemarin. Iya sih. Gue salut sama yang buat ini game. Dia buatnya iniannya 1:1 loh. Satu banding satu tuh maksudnya ini sama kayak aslinya gitu ukurannya. Keren anjir. Secret apa? The Labyrinth, habis itu library. Oke. The Library. Oke. Yuk, 2 lagi, let's go. Habis ini 1 lagi, dapat jubah, geng. This is real, man. Jubah is real. Gue lebih salut sama Honkai Impact 3 belum tamat-tamat, heran. Iya ya, itu tamatnya gimana sih dia? Apa dia ceritanya kayak Detektif Conan lagi kayak? Lo tau kan maksudnya Detektif Conan kayak kagak pernah tamat, ada aja kasusnya. Kalau Conan kan gitu tuh.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Kasus mulu, kagak tamat-tamat. The South Wing menolak tamat. Iya. Hospital Wing. The South Wing Hospital Wing. Oke. Lama sih yang terakhir anjir. Mungkin karena game masih laku kali Kak, jadi developernya kayak lama-lamain gitu. Kalau game udah tamat kan orang mau ngapain lagi. Sedangkan orang masih banyak yang main Honkai. Gitu nggak sih? Yeay, yang terakhir, let's go. Oh, so gue dapet nih jubah asli dari ini. Dah. Yuk, kita gedein lagi. Cari juga yang baru bagus-bagus sih, Kak Kiana, Raiden, Mei, Alicia. Oh, itu ada versi lainnya lagi kayak. Maksud lo? Kita dapat jubah baru nih, geng. Ini kalau ada jubah ini kan lebih keren gitu, kita lebih keren gitu, lebih keren lah pokoknya lah, lebih manly gitu. Kenapa Honkai karakter itu ada tipe-tipe ya, Raidennya ada banyak nih. Anjay.
This Dedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Here we
Let's
go. The last house
go.
token. Time to see what's inside.
Let's go.
Well, look at that.
Gede.
Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Kok. Oke. Jubah baru, mana jubah baru gua? Kok gitu sih anjir? Bukan ini, Jing. Mana jubah baru gua? Oh ini, Ini masih hijau juga dong. Anjay. Sama ini ya? Ini cocok ya? Ini cocok sama ini sih. Cocokan mana ya? Duh. Inilah face. Ini apaan sih? Ayo. Yo, let's go boy. Nyala-nyala boy. Tapi jelek kayak anjing baju dalamnya. Gue mesti ganti nih. Gue pengennya yang kata yang elegan gitu bajunya nih, kesannya kayak baju-baju ini kan soalnya. Ya pakai baju tidur dah. Mana elegan nih? Kayak tukang pijit dari depan. aku lihat dulu bentar di ini ya. Ada di TikTok yang bagus anjing, gue ngeliat orang ya. Karakternya ganteng sekali ya. Saya pengen kayak itu anjing, tapi dia dapatnya dari mana aku nggak tahu pakaiannya. Makanya gue nyari bentar ya. TikTok lama banget kamu buka, hei. Keren tau Kai. Lo nggak tahu kayak estetiknya Kai. Woi, jangan lama-lama TikTok. Watch it. Duh, kuping gue sakit ya. Ini dia. Nggak kelihatan lagi anjir. Bentar. Oh, dia pakai baju yang itu tengah-tengahnya gini cuy. Tengah-tengahnya tuh ada iniannya. Bentar ya, gue nggak bisa baca chat nih. Chat gue di HP soalnya. Tengah-tengahnya ada kayak kancingnya gitu 2 biji. Yang mana anjing tengah-tengah ada kancingnya 2 biji? Mana anjing, nggak ada juga. Oh, gue belum dapat berarti coy. Nah udah gini lah. Apa gimana ya? Mana kancingnya 2 biji? Kancing kotak 2 biji anjing, kagak ada cok. Baju bola. Ya emang mesti pakai inian nggak sih? Pakai ini. Yoi, let's go. Let's go boy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Bacot loh. Gua udah dapat ini nih kostum yang gua mau. Sekarang gua harus ke require level 15 V Sebastian. Ini udah. Hari-hari. Masa gue stuck di Mythic 2 sih anjing? Mythic 3 sih anjing. Jelek banget bajunya nyinjing. Nggak suka gue ngeliatnya. Kayak kurang. Namanya dari Glory turun. Seriusan lo? Wah, maafin dah Mil. Dia ngomong apa? Kayak kalau dia ngomong kah? Ngomong sesuatu kalau dia kalau kayak. Sorry Mil ya. Siapa yang nggak mau kalah Mil? Nyata tuh ada ya. Gue pikir tuh semua orang yang main. Gue pikir semua orang yang main Dota tuh jago main ini.
Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it.
Gue pikir semua orang yang main Dota jago main ML, kayak nyata nggak semua ya. Teddy nggak jago anjing.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the
Ngomong
area.
apa-apa agak nggak enak guenya sih. Sama, gue juga nggak enak Mas Samil.
The beasts will be safer with us than out on
Kasian.
their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew
Lo nggak enak
exactly what
apalagi
you
gue
needed.
kayak.
And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack
Abang
and
gue langsung,
where.
langsung jago, langsung kayak. Lu pikir gue ke Glory? Gue pertama kali main ML tuh langsung Mythic 3. Langsung sampai meeting 3 pertama kali tuh. Abis itu yang keduanya langsung glory kayak pas reset yang keduanya gue glory.
Ready to go.
Ternyata tadi enggak anjing, tadi nggak jago.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Kadang orang-orang beda sih kayak emang ya. Apa karma Om Ted roteng Om? Apa karena Om Ted? Enggak, dia tuh kayaknya kayak baca mapnya masih kurang di kayak. Bukan masalah gameplay. Dia tuh samain gameplay ML sama Dota kayak. Itu yang salah di dia kayak.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things.
Itu yang salah dia kayak, dia samain gameplay Dota sama ML. ML tuh gameplaynya lebih cepat, makanya mesti roaming lebih awal dan lain-lain bla bla bla. Dia tuh nggak begitu, dia tuh belum tahu. Itu doang masalahnya dia tuh. Sisanya mah oke lah. Iya, job sexnya bingung, iya. Makanya dia masih farming doang gitu, sampai late game gitu. Nggak tahu ya pas late game udah nggak ngaruh apa-apaan dia. Dia tuh itu kayak. Yang gue tahu main sama Om Ted itu dia bingung nih ngomong siapa. Dia nggak tahu prioritasnya, hero-nya juga belum tahu semua. Yang bagusnya mana, yang ini yang mana kayak.
Beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Aku nggak mau udah. Dia tuh mainnya kurang lama, itu doang sih. Masa gue bisa, dia nggak bisa, aneh. Ranking dia lebih gede loh dia di Dota dibanding gue kalau mau tahu mah.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice.
Lo bisa lihat sendiri kan dari gameplay dia tuh, dia farmingnya oke kayak. Dia walaupun mati banyak farmingnya oke. Gue lihat masih peringkat 2 di tim kita, peringkat 1 kadang-kadang tuh walaupun mati banyak gitu farmingnya oke. Cuman cara mainnya doang yang jelek. Cara baca mapnya dan lain-lain. Itu doang sih.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
Tapi Om ya, kalau Deke berarti kalau dia bawa Samite kayak pas belum dari, iya.
Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west.
Dia emblemnya masih emblem ini, emblem
Hogwarts.
Emblem strength.
But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the
Emblemnya
area
emblem
recently.
Tittle.
Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh iya, pakai Mia kena skill 1 Brody langsung sekarat. Dia di stun segala macam, dia nggak pakai ulti Mia, dia nggak tahu kalau Mia tuh ulti bisa dispel gitu. Dia belum tahu cara ini apa skill orang, skill hero, abis itu damage-nya berapa kira-kira hero ini gitu-gitu nggak tahu dia.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Ah!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a
Dia
jobberknoll.
juga main kalau ada kita doang, kayak kalau nggak ada kita nggak main. Padahal mah ML mah mesti main terus biar emblemnya naik sama pengalamannya gimana. Cuman dia enggak. Emang nggak suka dimain karena kita doang sebetulnya. Dia emang nggak suka game-nya.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Anjing kabur dah.
Oh, no, you don't.
Jangan kabur dong sayang.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Yeah, dapat. Let's go.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Wah, dikit lagi dapat 17 gue nih.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Kita ke Hogwarts. Wih, inian gue mana
There
nih?
you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Bye Om, hati-hati ya Kai. Dadah.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Lucu banget anjir.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Masa nidurin Mama?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You can stop by any time. What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time. What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You can stop by any time.
Ah.
Seems pleasant.
Woi, 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 tar dulu, woi, tar dulu, woi.
Place?
Gue belum, gue lupa, gue belum open hitungannya aja, habis itu gue jual-jualin, Buset, banyak anjir, anjir. Banyak yang baru-baru nih. Iya, ada 46 loh. Oke. Kalau tuh ada lebih gede lagi nggak? Ada. Ji 46 loh, gede-gede loh. Oke, oke. Gue pengen taruh tangannya beda, ada apa nih? Oke, kita jual-jualin dulu, kita ke Smith, habis itu kita jual-jualin baru misi. Lupa gue setiap misi tuh harus jual-jualin barang yang gak pake, cok. Kalau nggak nanti rugi nih, bakal dapat item itu nggak bisa diambil. Burik.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Dua, Pak. Ini nggak bisa langsung jual semuanya gitu ya?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Halo dah. Ih, nyamuk nih. Nanti kan? Nanti dong. Jelek banget bajunya anjir, ternyata kalau dilihat. Nggak mau. Ini ya berarti. Sama aja. Nah, ini elegan baru.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Berisik lu, Wak. Panjang amat lagi, jauh banget. Untung udah buka teleport. Ini 4.000 udah sepi nih. Kalau udah sepi udah enak nih.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio!
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Di mana uncle lu?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Thank you. I wish you well. Kasian banget sakit nggak bisa sembuh anjir.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Anjing apaan tuh?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. And Gringo! Stop it!
Levioso! Accio!
You've made your last mistake. You thought goblins were inferior.
Mati gua anjing. Itu raja goblinnya. Anjing too strong bangke. Shit, man.
I'm famished. We must remain unseen. Hello? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Wait a moment. You've made your last mistake.
Wait, awas woi.
I'll cut his One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're... No! Are you sure? No! Such arrogance. Lucky that's all. Oh, that was meant for me? Well, that's your best. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for every...
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popular.
Revelio.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yes, true.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Revelio.
Because that happens to me too.
Seems these journaling. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Yeah. Stupid Wisnu, stupid Wisnu, stupid Wisnu. Why? Gue lupa jual item anjir. Ah, gak apa-apa lah, gue discard aja lah, tai dah.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Finally, bro. Gue kira gue bakal ini ya anjir, bakal apa namanya, ketuker-tuker baju. Oke, pertama-tama kita kesini dulu. Kita ke secret room. Habis ke secret room, unravel, kita buka itu baju apaan, habis itu kita jual semuanya. Udah, stok baju perlu hilang lagi, duit banyak ini. Hogwarts Legacy. Alohomora. Alohomora. Weh, kok diam sih? Hello. 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 Ini apa nih, nge-freeze ya? Komputer gue sih nggak nge-freeze ya. Game-nya doang nge-freeze. Ah, burik banget. The hell, man. Ini anjir not responding, goblok. Idiota, idiota. Udah dah, gue end ini dulu, and tas. Mana tuh? Hari-hari. Oh iya anjir. Baru ingat lagi belum gue di stop. Oh, tolong. Preparing shaders. Pipis lu gua. Wangi amat. Apa tadi gua? Goreng mah.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here.
Tamat berapa episode ini? Berapa ya? I don't know. Nggak tahu. Tapi feeling gue kayaknya nggak bakal selama Valhalla sih. Tapi bisa selama Valhalla kalau gue explore 100% sih. Soalnya
Look at this.
Anjing, dari sini lagi, tai.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Ini not responding tadi, coy. Burik banget.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
You're not going to believe this.
Kalau yang Persona enggak sih. Persona so far paling lama sih, dong.
Daydream. Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but honestly, I have a rare. I'm not
Ini kita skip dulu ya.
entirely sure.
Udah tahu soalnya gue.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Persona so far paling lama, dok. Dia tuh 80 jam aja masalah. 80, 90, 100 dah. Normalnya tuh 125 kalau lo main normal. Kalau lo mainnya easy tuh 70 sampai 80 jam. Kalau main easy ya.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
Ini udah lewat gue, hey. Nah, save dulu,
I'll be
save
in
dulu.
touch.
Save dulu. Di sini nih, anjir. Bangke. 13 jam.
Levioso, Incendio, Accio, Mindo, Confringo, Bindo, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Lumos, Wingardium Leviosa, Reparo, Prasetyo.
Taruh deh, kalau Avada Kedavra itu ngambil di talent apa ngambil di quest sih anjing? Avada Kedavra Mastery, killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kill all cursed enemy. Oh berarti belum. Ini apa nih?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbatum.
Dulu Bu, saya mau ini dulu, mau ke ruangan dulu. Tadi ke ruangan not responding Bu. Ya Allah. Kenapa? Masih mah. I love you. Anjir, nasi goreng enak banget nih baunya, bangke. Alhamdulillah. Tumben rumah gue masak nasi goreng. Nah ini nih maksud gue. Ini gue mesti iniin dulu baru jual barang, habis itu quest lagi, cok. Anjir, sekali quest tuh ya. Sekali quest tuh.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sekali quest tuh masalahnya dapat itemnya banyak banget dan kagak ada inventory cadangan gitu. Jadi kita ke Hogsmeade dulu deh. Kelas. Geng, makan geng. Jadi goblinnya bisa nggak? Nggak bisa anjir. Tapi ada yang bisa, gue lihat orang ya. Nyata itu pakai mod. Maksudnya goblin yang ada di sekolah nggak bisa, tapi kalau goblin di luar bisa. Goblin musuh-musuh tuh bisa. Musuhnya tuh goblin, laba-laba, habis itu orc gitu. Habis apa lagi? Habis itu dark wizard.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Mau jual dong, Pak, barang-barang saya nih. Ini kaya banget duit gua, ini udah 10.000. Ini berapa sih? 42 ya? Aduh, level 18 lagi, gua masih level 17 ya.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you again.
Questnya ngapain ya sekarang ya? Pengen buru-buru level 28 gitu loh, biar bisa dapetin ini. Lo kok belajar Wingardium Leviosa sih? Oh, ini udah dapet Wingardium Leviosa mah. Oh, ini rewardnya Alohomora level 2, level 3. 2 level, cik. Ini dulu deh, 16. Kira bisa, yang lagi nyapu tuh bisa difilm kan pada jaya-jaya siswa. Iya.
Incendio.
Salah. Di Wingardium Leviosa kan diginiin.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nggak bisa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Ini jauh banget loh. Oh, di sini nih. Makan, geng. Gila emang makanan nyokap ya. Paling the best. Today gue punya
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bacot lu. Kok kalau astronominya malam sih?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Anjay ngeliat langit nih.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Anjir. Waduh, anjir keren juga ya.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Prasetyo!
As long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius? My hands are too cold to use a telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Do not let it be wasted. Okay.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Nerd. Nerd.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Salah jalan anjir.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
There's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Prasetyo!
Ini udah mau level 18 nih. Yo Bang Wis, halo Kaito. Shadow Bloodline. Malam sore. Locate on the map. Di sini kah? Tunggu, udah pernah kesini. Balik lagi anjir, rank aku ke 3 hari sebelumnya. Main ML, burik. Ya gimana lah ya, kadang hidup di atas, sekarang hidup di bawah ya.
What are you up to now?
Kasihkan grinding gini ya nih gue.
Psst, over here, quietly.
Halo Onai.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not
Udah poin segitu bawa mengalami apa lagi bawa kemarin bawa Glory kan kalian? Iya. Turun kasihan si Samil.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Soalnya kita main sama orang yang baru main ML, makanya nggak ngerti apa-apa. Jadi kayak dia mainnya di Goldland gitu, kalau nggak SP Land, tapi dia nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain, kalah gitu. Wajar lah.
When were you at Grimgott's?
Berarti ini progres brutal kah? Apa tuh maksudnya progres brutal?
I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
Enggak begitu brutal kok.
And I will have more
Banyak game yang lebih brutal sepengalaman aku. Ini santai men.
To both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Alright, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Siapa emang yang baru main? Ada teman aku. Aku pikir tuh semua player Dota yang main ML tuh jago kan. Aku kan bisa lah. Mainin di komputer masih oke lah aku. Nah, ada teman aku. Ternyata dia nggak jago. Mungkin emang baru main kali, wajar lah. Teman aku.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Revelio. Glacius. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
Kayak nunggu balas itu dia. Iya.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, nothing.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Ini parkour gua.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work.
Accio.
Something with a bit more.
Incendio.
Ini apaan ya?
Depulso.
That did it.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kemarin nungguin tim sendiri buat kepala obat, untung bobo. Belum lagi ya besok diajak rank sama mereka, pas kelar mau cek lagi live live enggak, malah 18 menit yang lalu. Iya, aku kelar jam 12 Sun. Jam
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
Ini gimana cara naik ke atasnya anjir? Halo.
Revelio.
How to get up there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Apa suruh jatuhin ke bawah ya? Bentar. Kok jatuhin ke bawah buat apaan anjir?
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this
Wingardium Leviosa.
somehow.
Katanya ada tangga. Mana sih? Suruh climb katanya, climb. Ini kan? Stair, where's the stair? Sini kan? Lu bisa parkour nggak sih sebenarnya? Kalau bentar lah.
Also. Accio.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Semalam gue nonton stream quest ini, dia pakai share apa gitu kotak yang deket di dinding buat naik itu kan. Tunggu nonton stream quest ini, dia pakai share apa gitu kotaknya deket di dinding buat naik itu kan. Iya ini kan buat naik ini kan. Buat naik ini kan. Oh, anjir bisa dinaikin, cok. Terus? Ya.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya. Bro. Wah anjing. Salah dong. Tolol banget anjing, gue tarik kasih itu idiota anjir, idiota. Kenapa gitu nggak tahu anjir. PA dah. Kenapa naik sendiri anjir, gue arahin tadi nggak mau naik, ini tiba-tiba naik sendiri, sialan. Wah nipu nih game bangsat.
Revelio.
Ada bisa diangkat lagi nggak sih? Nggak ada kan, tapi nggak ada. Ini apa?
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Nggak bisa kan? Sebenarnya bisa nih kalau udah jauh nih. Kalau udah jauh bisa harusnya mah. Woi bisa nggak? Woi? Nggak bisa pakai sapu terbang gua anjir. Sapu terbang gua nggak bisa dipakai, tai dah. Gua udah beli mahal-mahal, oh nggak bisa dipakai, burik banget. Oh, ini apa nih? Ini bisa nih naik tuh, segini. Dia bisa naik, tapi di gua nggak bisa nying.
I wonder what that does.
Also.
That defender.
Oke, kayak gini.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Leviosa.
Oke. Oke.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Gua takutnya situ ada chest gitu, ada kan?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Gua mau coba mantranya tapi nggak tahu. Levioso.
Levioso.
Namanya Levioso. Dia kalau yang ini kan Wingardium Levioso tuh dia bisa diarahin.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cuman gitu, musik kita mesti di bawah. Kalau Levioso tuh dia tuh bikin itemnya terbang sendiri.
Levioso.
Terbang ke atas. Ya udahlah. Aneh anjir. Nggak bisa pakai skill lagi, tai. Wah, gimana nih anjir? Burik banget, burik.
Repulsor.
Nah,
that looks as if it might raise the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor.
Lo udah kebuka belum situ lah? Belum lagi anjing. Nggak nangkut, cok.
Revelio.
Oke. Bentar dah. Belum kan? Lagi dia kenapa nggak lari masuk dah dia dah. Udah gue bukain, woi. Oh, sampai mentok, bau dah.
Accio.
Bocah goblok bukannya masuk.
Accio.
Iya, aku tarik. Ah, ya lah.
Well done. I will be right up.
Auto aimnya jelek banget, Jing.
I knew you could do it.
Bacot lu, bukan langsung masuk.
I will get the door.
Alo, Homora. Anjay, alo, Homora.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Tuh, apaan lagi?
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Ada yang ketinggalan nggak? Nggak ada kan? Oke.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Cing, gelap banget, tai. Sebelum ke situ kita kesini dulu. Oh, nggak ada jalan. Oke.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Perhaps I'll scout.
Totalis. Revelio.
Weh.
Totalis.
Know you there.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Kok lo bego sih, nggak ada yang ngeliat, anjing?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Alo, Homora.
Halo, Homora. Kita lulusan Tenchu. S1 pertencuan.
Lumos. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Anjing, level berapa? Level 11, tai. Itu ada apaan lo? Anjing, ada chest 2 biji lagi. Oh, itu suruh ke atas, bener. Berarti kita nggak usah ke atas dulu, geng.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Incendio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, berarti ke atas ya, bener, coba. Lo pikir damage gua kagak sakit, ha? Gua udah level 17 nih, bos.
Revelio.
Gua nggak tahu sih di sini maksimalnya level berapa ya. Oh, tuh ada tuh.
Alo, Homora.
Halo, Homora.
Revelio.
Nggak ada chest kan? Ini ada tuh di sini chest.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Aduh. Maaf anjing. Gue malah.
Everything's all right now.
Salah pencet gue tadi. Gue malah sihir deh dia dah. Level 40, oh level 40. Ah berarti gue belum setengah ya dong anjir. Yang kamu tonton itu dia udah level berapa anjir? Aku masih level 17 kalau nggak salah ya. Iya 17, mau 18 sih. Jangan-jangan yang kamu tonton udah level 20 lagi, aku level 17.
Revelio.
Apakah yang kamu tonton udah dapat jaket kayak aku? Lupa bang, gue nonton terlalu gila ekspor dia. Ih berarti dia GG anjir. Kalau dia ekspor dia gila berarti GG. Aku ekspor cuman buka map sama ini jaket ini doang nih. Ini jaketnya susah dapat nih. Tuh kalau nabok nyala-nyala kan jubahnya. Jubah Slytherin. Udah explore aku 2 doang. Sama buka-buka tas, udah itu doang sih.
Highwing, it's alright. There we go.
Loh sebelahnya siapa itu anjir? Jangan bilang lawan bos.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Anjir, apa ada kadabra? Loh kok tiba-tiba dia pindah anjir?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Anjay, let's go. Oh, ada kereta, Cok. Pertama kali nih gue liat kereta nih. Udah kayak God of War PS2 anjir, naik ginian.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Woi, ini mau kemana, woi?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Under kontrol pala lu. Lu mau jatuh
Summoned it
tadi.
straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Ah, udah gue dia
What did the
kadabra.
letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer.
Kuesan
She'll have to do
puzzle udah bang.
something when she sees
Puzzle
it.
yang mana tuh?
Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
Ini banyak
I've
nih
only
puzzle
met
di sini.
Hiram before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Puzzle banyak banget soalnya di sini Kaito. Puzzle buat ngelarin apaan dulu nih? Ngapain tugasnya? Tujuan puzzle-nya ngapain? Oh, gila. Wih, dismount anjir, new item malu di. Wih. Tuh, kok gue dapat itu aja dapat naga? Bentar dah. Tahu.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down.
Gimana itu caranya?
Together. Meet me at his home.
Cara ganti mon, gimana cara ganti mon nih?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Cara ganti mon gimana anjir?
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Oke, level 18, let's go. Apple kita upgrade dulu, upgrade talent. Talent apaan ya kita ya? Orang apa sih? Oh, kena stone. Wih, dapat yang keempat, bro. Let's go. Ini dulu berarti. Yoi, keempat. Yeay. Wih, let's go. Berarti kalau yang keempat itu ini. Udah ini anjir. Keperluan tai dah. Nih, terus ini apa lagi? Ini. Nah, ini buat spell ini buat nih amount. Ini amount sebenarnya mah nggak usah ya, ini aja dah. Ini boleh dah. Oke, gila udah maksimal, bro. Oh iya, maksud gue tadi di ruangannya itu ada tembok di tengah-tengahnya kalau kita ngelewatin kena hasilasi. Oh, itu belum. Aku tuh baru ngelarin quest ini nih. Quest tuh ini. Quest eksplorasi mana ya aku ya? Ini ya nih. Aku semalam grinding ini nih tuh. Ini aku ada tuh solve 2 Merlin trial, udah nih 2, abis itu 6 udah 8 puzzle. Nih udah 11 puzzle, udah 9 puzzle sih aku. Baru kelarin, abis itu yang lain-lain nih kayak banyak sih sebenarnya kayak ini quest tuh. Anjir dapat gua. Iya dapat gua. Oh my god. Ada lagi yang bisa gua ambil ada kali ya? Oh iya, yang bisa gua ambil ada lagi ya? Ada deh. Belum aku. Itu kelar ini dapat apa itu? Aku jadi penasaran apa yang kamu lihat. YouTube siapa sih, nanti aku tonton deh. Waduh. Anjir. Wih, ini keren nih jaketnya. Tapi gue nggak suka bawahnya tuh. Bawahnya tuh kayak pakai kaos kaki gitu, gue nggak suka makanya. Gue pengennya pakai kayak gimana ya? Kayak ya biasa aja. Nah, ini tuh. Bawahnya tuh kayak pakai kaos kaki gitu nih, kayak gini nih bagus itu kan. Kaki itu panjang. Ini juga boleh tuh kayak gini-gini nggak suka gue. Ini bagus sih sebetulnya mah. Apa ini bagus nih? Apa ini ya? Coba lihat dulu dah. Ini apa? Oke, buka. Nggak tahu bang, keburu ketiduran. Tuh. Kakinya nggak suka gue, kelihatannya aneh nih. Kayak bajunya jubah, tapi kaki kayak pakai kaos kakinya, kayak pakai kaos kakinya panjang banget. Lo mau ngapain sih? Heran gue. Kaos kaki panjang-panjang gitu dikeluarin lagi kelihatan, bodoh. Burik anjing baju kayak gitu. Ini boleh nih. Boleh nih. Aduh. Ini agak nyaru sih sebetulnya mah. Kaki jelek banget ya Allah. Nggak mau burik kakinya panjang, nggak mau gua. Ini paling cuman kayak desa banget. Ini paling suka nih gua, tapi kakinya begitu, ih. Burik. Nah ini paling, ini nggak apa dah. Ini juga boleh nih, enggak deh kakinya jelek. Semua balik lagi ke kaki, geng. Wah, ini juga kelihatan ya. Ini juga kelihatan ya tuh kakinya panjang. Pakai batu but semua. Dan ini paling cocok deh. Cuma yang gak gue suka kalau ini tuh belakangnya tuh, lihat tuh belakangnya tuh rambutnya tembus sama bajunya nyir. Bagus sih. Bisa ditutup sih baju rambut iniannya kalau mau mah pakai scarf. Ini nggak apa-apa deh, dah kayak gini dah.
Prasetyo.
Nah itu cocok, iya anjir. Ya kita quest lagi, apa lagi nih? Go to the map chamber, speak to Sebastian. Lost child, ya Allah. Ini saat questnya mesti gue kelarin nih nanti off stream. Kayak sekali kita kesini lah. Oh iya, sebelum ke situ kita balik dulu ke rumah kita, geng. Soalnya ada yang mesti kita iniin. Begini, pokoknya sebelum misi harus jual-jual barang gitu. Hari ini gue nggak Dota, jadi main ini sampai jam 7. Jam 7 baru langsung jam 7 istirahat setengah jam langsung main ML.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Nah, cara ganti mount tadi gimana anjir? Bentar dah. Kita cari cara ganti mount ya. How to change mount. Dismount, show control, sure. Bis. Kita di bis. Achievement, tool wheel, dialog. Flying Mount 2. Oh, tool wheel. Flying Mount 2. Select broom 3. Convert. Ini apaan anjir? 2, 1, 2, 3. 2. Dialog. Summoner car K berarti K nih. F. Confirm rescue. Summon beast, rename beast, add beast to inventory. Hide beast, collect beast, previous beast, select breeding pair. Add beast to inventory, cancel confirm rescue, summon beast T ya, T2. No beast targeted. Lalu dah, gue benerin dulu dah. Ini aneh. Oh, ini bagus banget. 52 cok. Oke. 52 nih mantap nih. Ini dia bagus ya. Ini 46, 41, 46 nih. Oke. Mana kacamata gua nih dia? Ini ada yang bagus nggak? 48 extraordinary, wih. Boleh lah. Ini nggak ada, udah. Ini mandi dulu bang, ciao. Oke, thank you ya. See you next time. Oh, ini gocap cok. The hell man, gocap anjir. Bis mana sih? Bis nih. Oh nggak ada kita bisnya, biasanya baru punya ini doang. Bis. Mana lagi? Ini keren tuh, warna merah-merah gitu ya.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
can't imagine how inconvenient.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Gimana? Tiba-tiba Ramadan, tiba-tiba Ramadan tiba.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Prasetyo!
That's stupid. You can do.
Accio! Incendio!
You won't. You're the one who stole them.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we might get the right one. Over here!
Incendio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I won't rest.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Serius sekali, Nu. Yoi. Lagi memahami cerita ini gua.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Really, bro?
Expulso! Give me more of that.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Superboy. Incendio.
Give you something right now.
Crisis.
You must survive this, man. You just wait till I come down.
Accio.
I think I might rather enjoy this.
Predictable. Ah, how do you like it?
You'd at least hold your own.
To you.
Anjing chaos bangsat.
I'm nothing down with you.
Accio.
Someone a lesson. Take a cracking barrier for you. Head in a clap.
I will make. Stop it! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Protego.
Pathetic.
Accio. Places. Incendio.
I almost die, you fucker. Ah. Anjing, hampir mati gue lay. Gue masih nggak cocok sama baju sumpah ini.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal. Go down, mate. Light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Revelio.
Mana lagi itu ya? Oh itu dia.
Revelio.
Revelio. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Lalu dia pakai yang kali 2 itu ya? Apa namanya? Sama aja berarti dengan ini berarti kalau gitu.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Lumos.
Berarti emang ke situ jalannya, Lai.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Oh, dulu, Bre.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Anjing, ini Azkaban bukan sih?
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Position that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Udah gatel
Revelio. Blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What just happened, anjing? Here we go again. Let's go.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Mana anjir? Let's go.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
What? Anjing somehow gue berhasil anjing.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Mana anjir?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dapat kan anjir? Ini bukan ada Chamber of ini ya? Udah balik mana gue?
Revelio.
Oh belum. Hampir mati gue anjir. Nice try Wisnu anjir, hampir mati cok akhir-akhir. Kena combo gue.
Revelio.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
What?
Thank you.
Dia ngambil ini. Ngambil penyakit kayak gitu bapak-bapak. Tapi tanya what have you done? Gimana deh? Hah? What have you done? Anjir sekarang udah Kamis, gak berasa anjir.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do?
Hello.
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Wih, musim salju, Cok. Winter, anjay. Gue masih bingung dah, mendingan pakai scarf apa kagak ya? Kalau pakai scarf kayak orang sakit anjir masalahnya, nggak. Oh iya, kita masih ke chamber dulu nih. Identify barang-barang. Barang-barang kita ada banyak tuh bisa di-identify. Save dulu. Gila, udah main 15 jam lah ya. Kita ke room of requirement dulu, upgrade, kita buka-bukain senjatanya, habis itu kita jual.
Natty told me about your running adventures. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
55 lah ya, mantap nih. Kita masih oke. Anjir, level 19, tai. Oke. Wih, nggak ada yang baru kan?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Wih,
Once you have
Bombarda.
completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me.
Anjir, dapat quest lagi nih. Quest ini Bombarda, Sebastian. Banyak kan bisa deh. Sampai bawah-bawah gini, Cok. Ini mesti dikelarin sih. Requirement level 19. Oke. Stop run rock midway poppy. Oke. Satu.
To class.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oke lah. Ini apa sih anjir? Oke, kita mesti level 19. Ini outpost apa? Ini kita dapat dari guru-guru nih. Gue pengen kelarin ini nih. Oh iya kan kita udah ini ya. Kita jualin dulu deh barang-barangnya di Hogsmeade. Kita jualin barang-barangnya di Hogsmeade. Abis itu kita gue AFK dulu saat maghrib abis ini. Kita jam 7 istirahat bentar. Sebenarnya pengennya jam 7 sih abis langsung streaming ML.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Anjir, winter bro.
I wouldn't mind a job.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Gua selalu salpok sama jenggotnya dia bangsat. Oke. Ini tempat ini kan. Ini quest. Ini Paris. Ini suppressor terus bis produk. Oh, ini bis produk, Bang Sul. Di sono berarti kita ke sono. Itu bis produk tadi. Pantesan kok. Kayak mana katanya ada toko baru yang kebuka. Entah bis produknya di situ. Oke lah kalau gitu. Tapi gue lebih suka pakai sapu terbang dibanding naikin bis, nggak tahu kenapa ya. Udah ciri khas gitu maksudnya kalau pakai sapu terbang, kalau pakai bis terbangnya aneh.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You can
Emang gue beli
never
semua
go
bisa
wrong with
anjir.
those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, ini makanannya ya? Udah gini doang lah, nggak ada apa-apaan. Burik banget nih toko gue lihat. Gue belum pernah ngecek yang bintang-bintang ini sih.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Those that go to Azkaban.
Anjing asal makan-makannya beli kagak. What the hell, man? Ini nggak ada yang jualan nih. Parah banget nggak ada yang jualan. Oke lah, sampai sini dulu geng, streamingnya geng. Udah jauh nih. Hidup. Oke, thank you. Aku istirahat dulu ya setengah jam ya. Kalau nggak sejam gitu, jam 8 apa yang lama streaming ML deh. Dadah, makasih udah mampir teman-teman. Dadah. Takayami, makasih ya. Kayla. Siapa lagi mampir tadi? Kaito. Siapa lagi mampir tadi? Kayla, Kaito udah 3 doang kayaknya. Bye bye.